Welcome in YouTube, we're back with some more Subnautica. I was fiddling with the goggles, was just talking to Chad about it, and I thought I had it working. Sadly, it is still kind of fogging up on me when I use it, so I don't think I'm going to get the haha funny of actually getting to wear them. But we'll keep trying, we'll do a few other things. Like, I took a lighter, because it's tempered glass, I took a lighter to get rid of a film residue that was on it that they say usually causes a lot of that problem. But it's still happening. So next step, I'm going to probably take some toothpaste to it, give it a try, and just do a few other different things, see how it works. Just give it a shot. But for now, let's dive into this. I might start with two different things. One, I want to get the plasma cutter before we go to that ship, whatever it's called again. And I think I know where the pieces are. And two, I would like to try to do some base building. Just because I know for our sea moth, wherever it is, we need a moon pool in a base that has power to charge it. I don't know if we can actually do that yet, but I would like to have a base here that has power. And then while we're in the safe shallows, like, we might as well have a base. Okay. Let's start with this thing. Scanner room. We do have enough. Oh, we do have enough for a moon pool. Okay. We just need to grab the items. That is good. Do I want to start with a moon pool? Can we start with a moon pool? Is there a point to starting with a moon pool? Is the safe shallows going to be too shallow? There's also a thing. Let's just crank it all the way up, I guess. Pop it there, because we need to drive. I remember we need to drive in and under. So, lubricant, lead, titanium ingots. We need 3 lead. There's 1 titanium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Didn't we have another thing of titanium? Copper. Titanium. Eggs. I could have swore I had a second case of... Maybe I used them all and turned it into another egg thing.
Oxygen.
May also need to move this now because I put this kind of like right where that is. Can I move this? Yes. Let's bring it over here. I think I'm decently safe to kind of go on this side a little bit. Where the fuck is it? Yeah, we're safe to put it on this side. Oh, it has to do it in order? Interesting. Okay, before I use that titanium, do I have any in here? We have a lot of lead. No, okay, so we'll take that. We'll make another one. Gonna need some water soon, though. I think I have some in here, though. Yeah. First aid's fine. Food's fine. Okay. Water. -5. Why? Something I can repair? No.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Okay, so we need to figure out how to give this thing power. But we now have at least this.
Without human contact, it is normal to experience psychological discomfort. Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm down for pets, I just don't have a thing for that yet. Okay, so it won't actually let me connect this yet. So the question is, how do we give it power? Am I losing oxygen? Yes, I am. Can I sit in here? No, it does not let me. Okay, so I will need to be here. Can I just stand on top of this? There. So what do we got? Ooh, should I have made a foundation maybe? Those are all just connectors, hatches. Hull integrity. I don't think we need to worry too much about hull integrity for where we're at. Maybe deeper though. Okay, solar panels, powers, habitat, oxygen. Oh, fuck yeah, let's go Rex 120. Powers, habitat, oxygen generation, and other habitat modules converts available sunlight, quartz, titanium, and copper. I think we can definitely do solar panels for now. We cannot do thermal plant. We don't have either aerogel or magnetite. Just basic floodlights. Base attached air pump pumps oxygen from a powered habitat to an attached pipe network. So I'm assuming we need to add this if we expand. So I think our plan right now is we need solar panels. Compost organic matter. We could also do a bioreactor. We can definitely make all those. I want to get this, but we don't have the stuff for it. Fabricator, radio, wall locker. I want to make those. That way I can move those other things out of here. Or even just a locker. Aquarium. And we need the battery charger. I mean, this is all just cosmetic. Which is nice that it just takes titanium for most of it. Okay, so this is what we want. 2 quartz, 2 titanium, 1 copper per solar panel. 2 quartz, 2 titanium, 1 copper. There's the other. Okay, where's the other one that's partly empty? Ooh. I'm gonna make enough for 2. Just since that's, I think, the last of the copper we have, so I'm just gonna use it up. And then it would be 4 quartz, because we have 2 each. This is the main thing I want, simply because I want to be able to recharge our CMOS. Solar panel. I'm hoping it's just as simple as doing this. I'm never...
Restored. All primary systems online.
Are you sure about that?
Never, Joe. Never. How you doing? Okay, I also don't know if I need 2 of those, but I'm slapping 2 down just to see if that makes a difference. Well, power is now restored, so does that mean I'm producing oxygen? Thank you. Okay, so we're producing oxygen. We're producing power. Where's my sea moth? Stormy the whole morning, juggling through various government agencies, so not great, but trying. Fuck. Sorry to hear, Joe. And we now have power, so it will grab that like that. Sick. Sick. Let's go. Now, how do I know if I'm using up too much power? That is something we're going to have to figure out. Stormy weather isn't too bad, though. I like stormy weather. Like it's obviously, I don't want stormy weather all the time, but a nice rainy day with some thunder and lightning and a covered porch, it's a good time. Don't get a lot of wind, though. You want to be able to sit on your porch and not get soaked. Now, the various government agencies, though. Fucking Christ. I hope everything's going as well as it can. I'm assuming you're contacting for the stuff that's been going on. So fingers crossed that that's all working out. Oh, good. Fuck, there's the answer to that, I guess. No resolution after contacting USCIS, CBP, CDC, and DHS. Fuck. With no resolution, was there anything given? Like, any hope at all? Or has it pretty much been like a, our hands are tied type of thing? Health, energy charge, okay. 92, so it's a slow charge, but it is charging. That is good. Let's look at expansion. I want to try to put one pipe. I want to make a scanner room at some point, which we need copper for. Just, again, I want to check out some of this stuff. Let's do... We need 2 glass. Not so far. All I have left is contacting the embassy and contacting my congressional representative, which I already sent an email. Okay. Again, fingers crossed. From what I've seen recently, though, government stuff is not the best. I saw... I can't remember where it was at, but there was some dude that got pepper sprayed by ICE, who was like a... I don't want to call him a mayor or something, but he was a government official of some type in an area that got pepper sprayed for putting himself between ICE and all the I don't know if it's protesters or what, but everybody be getting pepper sprayed by ICE. True. I would like to do a pipe on this side, so I'm not going out too far. So we want to go over here. Oops. There we go. Okay, so if my thought, do I construct it? Oh, maybe not. Do I need a hatch? I forgot that there are hatches, so I might need quartz and titanium. Or maybe I need to put it out here. Glass pipe. How do I rotate? Construct. -2 to base hull strength. I respect and appreciate law enforcement, but from everything I've seen, ICE has by far the highest ratio of incompetence of any law. No, my standpoint for law enforcement is I respect you as long as you respect me. If everyone's abiding by the proper rules and regulations and things like that, we'll do great. But otherwise, because they're never properly, yeah, they're essentially hired as thugs and slapped into things to be like, hey, wear a mask and steal people. Okay, so we don't need a hatch. I'm assuming a hatch can be used to quickly leave an area. Now, I would like... For anyone who has played this, how do I keep myself from losing hull integrity? Do I need to build... brain. These foundational pieces? And if that's the case... I don't know, like coffee fair. Okay, I feel like foundational pieces, like, it could help, but I don't know. Even if they don't show me respect, I'll still give them due respect. The time to fight isn't with the officer, it's in court later. Yeah. Just the reinforcement will do it. Okay. Because, yeah, I saw that there was reinforcement. Thank you, Ellie. But I wasn't sure if reinforcement was necessarily the starting point. Okay. So lithium and titanium, which I don't have lithium right now. So until we start getting more resources, we're limited on how much we can actually make. Which is why, like, a scanner room I would like. Can I not? Oh, sorry. That's why. How do I connect the scanner room? Maybe I gotta rotate it? Scanner room is not... Like, I can put it out here. But how do I connect the scanner room? Problem is when they don't give you that time in court. Watching you play this makes me want to play Windrose. Yeah, I've been lucky that I have not had to deal with... Oh, scanner room's not even what I'm thinking. Never mind. I don't want a scanner room. I've changed my mind. We don't want scanner room. We would like a multi-purpose room. Because I think that's the only other room we can currently build. Minus an alien containment. Okay, I guess then instead, which we will do eventually, this is all I really need. This can be like a little viewing platform for now until we build something else on it, which will probably be alien containment, to be honest. But let's go with... So we want quartz and titanium. 1 quartz, 2 titanium. 1 quartz. So with 4 quartz, we would want 8 titanium. Not this one, because we have one that's almost empty. 6, 7, 8. I'm also not necessarily going to build 4. We'll see what 1 looks like and go from there. Okay, this connects, so let's put them here. I just want to open locker. There we go. Oh, damn. 1 locker is fucking massive. Don't think we're going to need a shit ton, so let's build a 2nd for now. Also, Ellie, I know you're driving, so don't feel obligated to answer this, but if you can safely answer it, am I able to move these, or is like, do I get my resources back on deconstruction and then I can rebuild it somewhere else? Or I'm able to move things? Because that might be what I do later on with storage. So I might just move these to a different spot. Anyone else knows the answer, feel free as well. 1 for 1? Okay, so at the very least you can deconstruct and then put it somewhere else. Okay. Well, for now, we're gonna remove all this shit. 1 for 1 deconstruct, yeah. Nice. Thank you, Ellie. How does one pick up? There we go. Hey, Mac. How based are you, my guy? Very fucking based. I am the basiest of based people. Wow, I have so many empty ones. Sorry, what the fuck was making that noise? Don't even know. Not sure when that might be, even if the initial charges drop. There should be routes for appeals for countersuits, yeah. Besides, obviously, the crazy deportation stories, yeah. It's one of those ones where you really wish you could trust in the justice system, but sometimes it's like, is it actually gonna work? You know, I'm actually going to make another storage because I'm realizing I would like to have just like a fuck this thing storage room. Oh, I need my titanium. Whoops. And my quartz. Mac, you played Subnautica at all? Okay, this, I'm going to put these, essentially these things in here. I am going to switch my masks, because I know where we're about to go. I need the radiation one. So this is kind of like my big storage room. If our old tank is floating around, maybe I'll even put it in there. So we dropped that somewhere, but I don't remember where. Yeah, I don't see it. Fuck it. It's not a big deal anyways. Is that? I don't remember that noise yesterday. That what sounds like we're breathing in through a thing. Been multiple deportation stories I've heard that are crazy, so that's the scenario. Did I spell this right? I know, man, I'm trying my best. Let's put that in there for now, just to make some inventory space. I'm gonna be a touch more organized. Let's put alien eggs and more organic stuff in here. With crafting materials and whatnot in here at the moment. We don't have enough to grab that, but that's fine. Yeah, one of those things in the world where it's like, I wish everything could work properly and fairly and whatnot, but not that it's justified, but the fact of the world sucks and a lot of people get the shit into the stick. Okay, so obviously we gotta share some space. I'm not necessarily looking to make more storage at the moment. As we need it, I will, but right now, I'm okay with it being like this, because it's still pretty organized. It's just not individual items. Wondering if maybe I should make a wall-mounted one though, because not that there's not enough space, but these feel like they take up more space than they should. How's this charge? 100%. Nice. I need food and water. Oh, I guess technically our storage isn't done yet either, because we do have all our resources that are in here. One issue is we do currently need to come back and forth to use the fabricator, but we can make another fabricator, which we might end up doing. Just gotta make sure that we still come back here to get these free ones every now and then.
Seek fluid intake.
Not fluid, but here's food. Oh, you can make another radiation suit.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Actually, sorry. Let me do a little bit of proper organization. Oh, sorry, no, I put that in the wrong spot. I wanted that one. Take the gold out of here. Put the salt in. We'll take the silicone out of here.
Seek fluid intake.
Put the quartz in. And we'll give this one the advanced wiring kit. That way, at the very least, all the same things are with each other. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Maybe I'll build one more. What do I need again? Quartz and titanium. Which does leave us some more room. Potentially do some other things. Okay, I'll move all of these. The seeds.
Vital signs stabilizing.
We'll move silver and the diamond over here. Oh no, we have 3 slots, so just the silver. That works. Diamond, lubricant, med kits, and these things and flares. Put it back in this chest. You can go in there. Okay, everything is now in one set place. Before I do anything else and I forget, let's go get food and water. I probably should have grabbed the thingamajigger. Sea glide. Can I charge that in here? Doesn't look like it's getting a charge, so I'm going to say no. I want to go this way. I think 2 is really all we need for food. I'll grab a 3rd just to be on the safe side. And then, well, 4 of these guys should be good enough for now.
Aurora, we're approaching the planet now. We have a landing site for you that's, well, it's better than the alternatives. We've sent you the coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. Should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers, the weather holds. Don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
Sadly, though, I know how this story goes. I'm not going to spoil it for those that don't, but R.I.P. Yeah, they even gave us a time. That's not gonna. It's not gonna happen. So in like 35 minutes, somebody try to remind me to be in a place that we can look at the sky. Because I think we can see it from anywhere. So I'm not 100% sure, but I think we can. Okay, I would like Fabricator, which is titanium, gold, and coral sample. We can do that. Coral sample, gold, titanium. We'll put that over here just to keep it kind of away. But with this, we now have a fabricator in here, so we don't have to leave. Radio, I'm fine with not having one. We can just go back to the thing, just based on the 2 things. I'm okay with not having another one of these as well. An aquarium would be nice, not in here though. So we don't need any of that stuff. Don't need any of this. Realistically, I doubt I'm going to build too much of this because I'm not cosmetically based. If we were doing more long-term stuff, sure, but not right now. Folk. We could do a bioreactor. That is 100% possible. Probably not going to, though. I would like to get this. And I would like to get this. But I have no idea where that stuff is. So at this point... So I know I don't want this on me. We don't need it. I will keep Don't think we're gonna need a fire extinguisher. We'll keep everything else though. Okay. I know where I want to go next. Sort of. Just gotta remember which one it is.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
North by northeast. We could go check that out, in all honesty. Later on I set something on fire. Fuck, yeah. Pod 3. Pod 13. Pod 7. That's where I want to go. But at the same time, we've got 40 minutes, and I should probably head towards the other thing. Let's go here first. We've got time. I don't know if going over to that other spot is necessarily a good idea, though, because I don't know what's over in those waters. But it's only 1,000 meters, and it looks like it's high off, so we might go check it out. But first, there's an item over here that I want to find the rest of, so we can eventually go to the Aurora. I want to do
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Sorry, I thought I found my phone go off. So I'm looking for the laser cutter. Apparently, you're supposed to be able to get it around this part, around this area. And I think we're only missing like one scan, maybe two. So I want to see if we can find it. So they said they might be in like little cargo things like this. So you gotta be. And yes, I am looking up a few things. Not adverse to slight spoilers. Because again, I've watched. I think it was like Markiplier play this when it first came out. Okay, we need one more.
Ooh. 30 seconds.
Ooh. As well, preferably not titanium, that copper, thank you.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That's fine. Ah. Okay, that's the main thing I wanted to get. We can now go to the Aurora without much of an issue. If we could get a pulse cannon, that would also be good, but not necessary. We do still have this as well.
30 seconds.
curious on what this is, so let's go take a look. As long as I don't blow myself up by bumping into things.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, sweet, lithium. Okay, so this is where we can find lithium. So we want to find a rough shale in these
The
areas.
conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms.
What?
Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
But with predatory life forms. Can those black shale pieces be on the walls, or is that like a ground thing only? We can't go too deep. I'm not checking. Oh, I saw something swimming over there. Okay, that's all. I just want to take a quick peek. Ew! Why do I feel like we're so slow? Keep asking questions I don't know the answers to, man. And it's questions that I ask that I'm like, I'm not even necessarily always looking for an answer. All you know is dicks, Rex. That's fair. But yeah, I'm just asking questions. You know how I roll when I play games. You know what it's like. But why is the sky blue? Because the ocean is blue. Or is that the other way around? Is the ocean blue because the sky's blue? I forget which one it is. Okay. 2 diamonds, a battery, and cave sulfur. Or you can ask questions on Windrose and I'll be able to answer. True, true, true. So I need another diamond. We don't have a diamond at the moment, but I can make battery without too much of an issue. But not right now, I gotta focus on working. I do that earlier. I just need 2 ashen mushrooms. Grab 2 of those. Oh, there's the tank. I knew it was around here somewheres. It's a refractive index of the nitrogen in the air or something like that. Smarty Pants McGee over here. Nah, it's fine. Wiring kit, we need a battery. That's the whole reason we are here. What is the point of a pipe? A chain of pipes can be used to transport breathable air from a functional pump. How would we want that, though? Okay, we have the cave sulfur again, then we just need diamond. Okay, based on what we have, take the quartz out, put the titanium in. Take a cave sulfur, because we're going to need it anyways, and put that in. Take the wiring kit, put that in. Take glass for silver. And I guess everything else is just going to go in here for now. So, sorry. Battery, diamond, sulfur. Titanium. Just one titanium. Which does mean that we can put the glass to go back in here. The wiring kit can go in this one. Okay. So we just need a diamond. Then we can get the cutter. I'm gonna put a space 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4. I'm gonna put those in there as my this is set aside for a different thing, and we are going to attempt to find diamond. The question is, where do we get diamond? Because I forget. To find diamond in Subnautica. Shale outcrops, rocky formations that randomly drawn. Okay. Apparently, that other area that was just introduced to us, we could potentially, whoops, find it there. Exit for a minute, just because. Oops, fuck, all the wrong buttons. Okay, there we go. So we want to go this way. But we want to be very careful because this is taking us to a new location. And I don't want to die. Have we explored this yet? I think we have. We swam, yeah, we swam into there. Yeah. Me yesterday when I discovered a new island in Windrose and died. See, for me, it's not even about discovering a new location. It's about the fact of what are we going to find on the way to this new location. Like, these guys are fine. But what the fuck else is going to be in these waters? I had to travel a bit of distance to go back to where I was. That's fair. What does this look like? Someplace that something was going to pop up at? Ooh! That's new. That's probably going to attack me, isn't it?
Detecting massive energy signature in the region.
A warper.
Cannot identify.
Ow! Is this one of the ones that I can't break yet? Also hoping when it says massive energy signal that it's talking about the thing that's warping behind us, and not that there's some other big creature. Oh hey! found the main thing of the game. And land. Knowing that there's land, I probably would start building stuff here and trying to survive and never going in the water again, to be completely honest. Who needs to be a part of the ocean when there's perfectly good land to build on here? My sound smart sometimes, but I feel like I'm often wrong. I guess blue light scatters more than other wavelengths of light as it interacts with the molecules in the air, which is why I mentioned nitrogen. Hey, as long as you sound smart, that's all that matters. No one's gonna question it. I guess, yeah, because we have land, there would technically be things that would evolve to fly around this place, wouldn't there? Carbon-based device is lighter than it looks and features a symbol which resembles a U, lit up in purple. Despite the onboard power still functioning, algae growth on the exterior indicates it was banned hundreds, perhaps thousands of years ago. Technology is far beyond Federation levels, and there's no obvious way to interface with it. It should nonetheless be possible to fabricate a precise physical copy of the device. Gold, lithium, and diamond sources. So I'm going to try to click off some of these. See if the game will finally be nice enough. Carnivores. We have a biter, a bone shark, a crash fish, a stalker, and a warper. All of which are minor little bitches, comparatively to what we're going to find. Bedwood. But to drive into a storm, good luck. You got this. Leviathans. Reefback Leviathan. I'm basically just doing this to kill time because we got 16 minutes. And this is probably the best place to witness this. Did I say high audibility? High what? Ooh. See, I would just choose to live on this island. Don't go chasing waterfalls, chase storms, much more entertaining. Yeah, storm could potentially kill you. Waterfall? It's just crashing water. It's boring. There, we got it all marked off. So now new stuff we can actually see. We got 2 new things here apparently as well. Purple tablet. And our laser cutter. Oh, I don't have anything to eat or drink, do I? Nope. Debating if I play Windrose or go to the store after work. It does look like it's gonna storm, but so does the rest of the week. Tackle your chores, Rex. Get the store out of the way, then you don't have to do it later.
Seek fluid intake.
Not currently possible. Fuck you, right? Mm-hmm. All the time, baby. Never wrong. Negative. Most of the time. He's right all the time, most of the time. Oh, I can sprint. I'm assuming that's going to take up more of my water, though. Should probably go get water before I die. That would be the smart move, wouldn't it? And it's not like we don't have time to go back to the base and come back. Drink water. Not that kind of water, but sure. Get off my testicles.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
What happens if I die? Test out? I could.
Yeah.
The issue, though, is I don't want to lose my sea moth. The real existential questions, yeah. Okay, we're gonna spend a bit of time going home. Because I don't have a fabricator out here. Always. No, man. Not always. You've been wrong a couple of times.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That was rough. Rip. You did fine. The fact that you're able to post now means that you survived. The fuck was that? I don't want to turn to look either. I'm hoping it was just a stalker. Weber blades were 24, not even slightly keeping up.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, I'm hurt because my fluid intake is empty. Okay. We're at least surviving.
A partially translated broadcast.
9 new biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing. Sharing subject locations with other agents.
Did you fucking grab the thing? Thank you. Do we roll the window down, stick your head out of the car?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, that's better. 2 water, 2 cured food. It's not a lot, but it should be enough to keep us going for now. Actually, I probably could have grabbed the first aid kit from the other thing, couldn't I have? Okay. Oh, we have another one. We'll drop both those off. Buttons. Close it. Thank you. Cook this one even though it's on a timer, and then before it goes bad, we'll eat it. Okay, we got 5 minutes. Make it back. Oops. Oh, nice. We got a tree. Yeah, there's absolutely no reason we couldn't just survive here for the rest of our life. Would it be a boring life? Sure, but fuck the water. We don't need to solve the world's problems. Back to cavemen, exactly. Not even that, we could make tools. Like, we could make a fishing rod. It's not going to be super complex by any means, but... Hell, the fact that we have some technology, and if we're willing to do a little bit of air water diving and whatnot, like, we could make a decent life up here. Get unstuck, goddammit. Got a minute. I don't want to get up this mountain to see the best viewpoint. wonder how long it would take living here to see this crumble apart. Build your base up there. Can we do that? Diamond! Just what we needed. Let's go.
Yeah.
Sick. That is... I'm not actually going to build my base here, but, like, knowing that that's possible, like, yeah, if this was actually happening to me, fuck this world. I'd be just chilling around here. Shit, did I put myself in a bad spot?
Survivor, we see you. Man, I don't know how you held out down there. We broke an atmosphere, and we're descending towards the landing site. Is that a building down there? What do you mean you can't identify it?
Where are they? There they are.
No turning back now. Positions, everyone. Touching down in 10, 9, 8. It's coming from the building? Change course. Set thrusters to full.
Now, it is possible to turn this off before this happens, I believe. Your help is now gone. Yo. RIP. Where we're going, we don't need help. We do, but we're gonna have to figure it out without it. Another voice line for it if you do it. Nice. I think so, yeah. If you do everything before it gets here, that is the end of the game. But for us, not quite. This rental car sucks for self-driving. Don't let it self-drive. Self-driving vehicles are crap anyways. No, they have some other reason why they can't land. Oh, okay. Insert ion cube. Self-drive still isn't the thing. In my opinion, best thing we have is advanced cruise control. Then... yeah, yes and no. I don't think self-driving is where it should be. It still has a lot of improvements. But arguably, we do have self-driving vehicles now. They're just, you know, not the best. Can't wait to get the battery charger, which, with the lithium, we might be able to? How's my inventory doing? Oh, it's just filled up. Get out of here, you fucker. Yeah, that's right, run, you little bitch. To be fair, mine is just advanced cruise control. It just follows the lane so I can look down for longer to text. Not that I normally text and drive. Right. Elliot, you're breaking the law. Breaking the law. Breaking the law. Yeah, we definitely want to be coming. Like, if we're short on lithium, diamonds, gold, this is where we're coming next. I don't even know if I should continue exploring for now to see if there's anything else, or if I should just kind of peace out at the moment. But this is 100% where we need to get more shit. It's against the law to even touch your phone when driving. You say as your fucking texting is all over the place. Yeah, no, it is constituted as distracted driving if you have anything in your hands in most places. I'll drink a water so we can make space for that. Yeah, there's still so much for resources. Okay. This is definitely going to be a reminder. I'm going to put a beacon down, because I don't know if this place is still marked. But I'm going to put a beacon down at some point. Even a bottle of whiskey? You might not get distracted driving for that one, but you'll probably get another one. That's what she said. Yes, I know, I just went in a circle. I'm just running around at this point. Gonna be blind here soon. Is this where we just were? Oh! Half an hour or somewhat got this. Short day today, Rex? We're normally not done till like 2 or 3 my time, and it's only 12:30. Usual day? Interesting. Hmm. 4 p.m. EST. I always forget that you're so far ahead of me. Well, I guess only 2 hours, but even still. So yeah, back in Nova Scotia, I was always only an hour ahead of you. Yeah, you're much closer to that time. That could have been bad. That could have been real bad. I just fucking want out. No out, only land. True. True. Could go explore inside there, but my inventory's full, so we'll come back. one land traps you. That's fair. Can we drop a beacon just on the land? Gun Island. Caps lock. Okay, there. We now have a beacon for this place as well.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The amount of fucking progress we just did. GG, baby. The game's been very nice to me. It hasn't put any big creatures in my way. It's going to soon. Hasn't yet. Did you buy the goggles specifically for this, or did you already have them? I bought them specifically for this. I was going to get a full snorkel and everything, but it was like $30, $40 to get the mask and the snorkel, and I was like, it's not worth an extra $20 for just the snorkel. So yeah, I spent like 20 bucks, I think maybe 25 after taxes and everything. To do it specifically for this. And then I figured one of two things. I'll either, like, if I ever go home and go to the beach or something, I don't know, go swimming, I might take it with me. If not, it's not, as long as I don't damage them, I could resell them pretty easily for like 20 bucks and get my money, the vast majority of my money back if needed. It also comes, there's a little clip-on piece here that you can take off, and there's like a camera mount that you can put there as well. I did not buy this specifically for that. It was literally the cheapest one they had that looked like it would work. They had kind of cheap, like there was a $10 or $15 one, but they were like real flimsy looking, and I wasn't sure if they would fit. An ion cube and 2 diamonds to make a purple tablet. Oh, we have enough diamond. Also, battery. Slap that in there for that. We'll slap that in there for that, and that'll let us make the thing. There's our laser cutter. Some water, eat some food. Ooh, advanced materials. We can now make aerogel. That's what the gel sack's for. We just need a ruby. Okay. And we want... Do we have the battery charger? No, we don't have the battery charger yet. We learned of it. Yeah, but we don't actually have it. Okay. Two spaces. Put the gel sack in the advanced wiring. That keeps, again, everything kind of together. Oh, that was this one. I want this one. That one's full. This one's creatures, but that's fine. Seeds first. We'll get all the lithium in there. And I guess the purple tablet for now. We can leave the flashlight because we don't have the thing for it anyways. We can take the battery out. Lithium for a diamond. Okay. Do we need the repair tool? I know we need the cutter. Take a knife, we'll take the scanner. I also want to go back to snorkeling. I enjoyed it when I did it. It's fun. As much as I don't like the water, I love the water. It's a weird thing. Just double checking what I need to bring with me. Okay, so we do need the repair tool. We could probably get rid of this if we had the space for it. But this is pretty much all we need. And then it says you shouldn't need food and water because you're going to get a bunch there. But like, it'd be good to at least top up and... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, hold on. Top up and maybe take like one of each. I need one food. I want like 2 or 3 of you guys. There. I got a package getting delivered today and would like to be here for it. If you have a package... Ooh, sorry, hold on. If you have a package, then being home makes sense. You can always do the store tomorrow. Now, if the package gets here before then, go do the store. But if the package hasn't arrived yet, I probably would stay home and do those types of chores tomorrow. I think my mother's here, but the package is for her, but she doesn't know it yet. Is your mom the type that's gonna be like nosy and try to look through it and everything if you don't tell her? Yes, then you might want to wait.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, so we got a new thing. Not sure where though. That's fine. Okay, we got lead here. Any single... We can remove the gel, the lead. And we'll remove the flares and we'll put that guy in there. I wonder if I should take the sea glider with me. I have a lot of inventory. Fuck it. Let's go with this. Time for the moment of truth, folks. I know there's a way for me to do this that is safe. Sort of. I could still be attacked. I could still shit my pants. But there's a way to go about this that is better. That's by focusing this side. But here we go. I'm not stopping to look at anything either. We are just gonna fucking go.
life form readings in this region are sparse. The Aurora's radioactive fallout will have devastating effects on the alien ecosystem if not contained within the next 24 hours.
So we want to stay away from that as much as possible. Otherwise, though, we safely made it. Woo! My farm winter is massive, and now I have too many crops for what I make. Thing with winter is that food gives you buffs. You got your standard, and then with the food buffs, okay. Do you have to have food? Like, is there a hunger mechanic? Oh, I didn't bring a fire extinguisher. Shit. I think we're safe to not bring one, but it's recommended to have at least one. Oh well.
Warning, ship's structural integrity is low. Fire suppression equipment and laser cutters may be required. Exploration is conducted at your own risk.
Kind of like the game tells you you are hungry. Oh, look at that fire extinguisher mentioned. There's enough here. We don't need to have one. Probably would have been good to start with one just in case. I should be able to find some though.
Caution. Scans show the digestive tracts of nearby life forms contain human tissues.
See, look, there's one right there. We're fine. Like, for right now, game tells you are hungry, but it's not critical to the game. Basically, food just at base levels gives you a small health bonus, but other foods will give you a health bonus and stat bonus, but food isn't really needed to be able to play regular, just helps. Okay. I like that. I'm not a huge fan of survival stuff where I have to eat. This one's not terrible, but I would still prefer not to.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data acquired.
Out of the way, there's a battery.
Integrating new PDA
Very
data.
get most of the ingredients explored naturally. I would say the rough part is you don't get farming until you reach the second area.
Integrating new PDA data.
Poster's an actual physical thing. Let's go.
Exiting sleep mode. Loading voice recognition. Engineer Barkling and Chief Technology Officer you identified.
Drone, get me a propulsion cannon.
Repulsion cannon retrieved.
Hey, Berkeley. Install that circuit box with that repulsion cannon and you'll punch a hole in the cargo bay.
Damn it, Drone, I said propulsion, not repulsion. Recalibrate sensors.
Senses recalibrated.
Sensors aren't the problem. I tweak the program. It's like you now. It doesn't like being told what to do.
Drone, I know...
His name's Albert now.
Albert, I know it's not your fault, but it would really help me do my job if you'd bring me what I asked for. Thanks for your time.
Propulsion cannon retrieved.
Thank you. Now go away.
Entering hibernation mode.
Boss, this hobby of yours isn't making my job any easier. Or safer.
Maybe so, but it's all that's stopping me from being so bored I take a spacewalk in my skivvies.
Aurora launch, or Altera launches the Aurora. These get announced for furthest research to inhabited space are due to expand. Travel from a space dock on the edge of the Altera space, making hundreds of consecutive phases, jumps. Elite team of engineers will begin a 6-month construction project on the new phase gate. Terra Corps currently operates 9% of all phase gates. Okay, sure. That's it. And here we have the propulsion cannon. Wherever it is. There it is. Okay. The new system update has tanked my productivity at work. Uh-oh. It's how I've been messaging you constantly currently. I'm waiting for a document to drop and nothing yet. Oof. So it's super fucking slow. Apparently there's something in the back end that's messed up, and I get it on the first jump, and then I fuck up every jump after that. Motherfucker! There we go. The rest of my coworkers are also dealing with the same. Halfway there. Halfway to what? The end of the game? What? Oh no, oh, you driving. Brain went all over the place with that one. Fuck me! The recommendation here is to use the propulsion cannon. This is a doable jump, I just keep fucking up the jump. Ellie has finished 2 of 4 hours. Let's go. I hate myself. Why can't I make that jump? Stuck on something there. I know this is fucking doable. Why am I not making it? click buttons and it doesn't do what it's supposed to do. Are you fucking kidding me? This is why I didn't do the propulsion cannon, and I'm not going back to make one. I shouldn't open a package if I have no idea what box they're sending it in, whether it be what the package is or the generic box. And if you didn't click like the secret packaging thing, which sometimes isn't even an option. Actually, it also depends on where you bought it from. Okay, how the fuck do you do this? I know it's fucking possible. I've literally seen a video on it. No, I refuse. Keep doing the thing where I accidentally leave the stream and then come back to an ad. How is Buddy doing such a long jump? His jumps go so much farther than mine do. Did they nerf that or something? Like, is this such a really old video? Like, Buddy's jumping from back there and getting a huge fucking leap. If I have to go back to get the propulsion cannon, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Sorry, just a second. Yeah, I don't know if they nerfed the jump or what, but it feels like Buddy has a longer jump than I do. Yeah, I just don't want to. I don't. Oh, I didn't get the propulsion cannon until we got here, and I don't want to go back to make one. But from Buddy's video, you're supposed to be able to run and jump over that. But I'm not getting. Like he's jumping from like here and getting a massive fucking leap, whereas I'm only getting this tiny ass little bitch jump. Hit the fucking jump button. It's starting to piss me off. I don't think so. Doesn't feel like they make a difference. This doesn't kill us, but this is the other way, and it almost did the first time.
Yeah.
Ah, fucking kill us. Which is a problem. The other way you need the propulsion cannon for as well. Fuck, the problem with this now means that I need a sea moth. Is it still over there? It is. We could potentially risk it with a sea glide. I don't know if 30% is going to be great though. We lost all the batteries that we had. Where's my silver? Oh, right there. Do I have any copper at the moment, or have I used it all? I think I've used it all. Yeah. Okay, I need a copper. None of the stuff around here respawns, does it? Ah. Fuck, that takes up so much space. Alrighty, we're gonna have to do this in a way that I'm not comfortable with. We don't have much of a choice. Just don't look around. If I don't see it, it won't see me. Storm 2, oh no. Just don't fall off the road. You got this, Ellie. Don't know what that was. Okay, we got back safely. I know that's the other way that you can go in. We're gonna go the way we were going, though. Rude. Are you serious? There we go. I was gonna say, if it actually stops me from getting through there, fuck. Legitimately had to pull over? Oh, fuck.
Scans of damage to the Aurora do not match any known offensive technologies.
Okay, we need a code. So did we miss a data thing somewheres? Oh, cargo bay. Potentially 1454. Can't see anything? Fuck. Well, hopefully it's a quick little thing and then you can move on. A tornado. Fuck. Definitely be safe, Ellie.
Integrating new PDA data.
One of the largest suppliers of spacefarer technologies and consumer electronics in the Federation. Officer supply. Begin life. Cool. Whew. Oh, engine fragment for a Cyclops. 1 of 3. Any other pieces? Death module, nice. Be careful about how much I use this, though. 21. Hello.
Integrate new PDA data.
VR suit log.
The drive core shielding sustained internal damage during collision. Do not attempt repair without appropriate qualifications.
Ah, the fuck are you? Eat shit. Don't look into the light, folks. That's how you go blind. Mission brief.
New PDA data.
Search and rescue Mongolian vessel Degasi. Disappeared almost a decade ago, carrying with it a high-ranking Mongolian chief. Corporate insurance has purchased package aboard the Aurora for emissary Kassar, and their orders are to make every reasonable effort to locate and retrieve the crew members. Okay. Fuck that movie. 13 months post-launch. Let's bring the ship within range. Additional aquatic and all-terrain vehicles have been included. Okay. From Higgins to Wilson, telling me you've been on this rig more than a year and you never took a ride on the outside? Well, now you've only gone and gotten yourself a friend with the keys to a giant frickin' robot suit. We've plain got nothing to do till we get Star Side to work on the gate. You want to taste the stars? You've only got to say my spare. Or you've only got to say my spare prawn suit's got your name on it. You don't know what your powers feel till. You don't know what power feels like till you've crushed an asteroid with your bare, heavy, mechanically augmented hands. Want to play catch with a passing meteor? Come by cabin number 1, 1869. Okay, we have a code for cabin 1.
Oxygen.
Oh shit. I did forget that I still need to breathe. We off. You got this. Video of the tornado. Ooh. Damn. Doesn't look like it's raining all that bad, though. Prawn soup.
Picking up a faint black box signature originating on the other side of the hull breach.
Stop and start was weird. Interesting. We got a. Oh no, that's only 3-4. Never mind. I thought that was 3-3. Let's see, we have a prawn soup, baby. Do you need to get that one? Oh no. Hello. There we go. Now we get a prawn soup.
Near blueprint acquired.
Living quarters. Cabin 1's probably in here. Oh, sweet. Those food things. Nutrition blocks are some of the best foods in the game. Rain is gone. It's sunny now too.
Near blueprint acquired. Near blueprint acquired.
Starter Space Bear Velote. Since their introduction to the interstellar vacuum in the 21st century, microscopic tardigrades or space bears have adopted and flourished where no other life form has survived. Condensed into a smooth, nutty, protein-rich soup, they are the freshest local ingredient available to travelers on long-haul space flights. Cottage pie or nutrient block. Rehydrated minced beef in its own gravy, served with a topping of mashed Chinese potatoes, picked fresh from this morning onboard roe breads, and a side of sautéed Chinese potato plant leaves. For the time-conscious consumer, the usual nutrition block options are available, may be consumed cold or reconstituted the on-site fabricator. Dessert, dried fruits and nuts. Unfortunately, a recent accident in Cargo Bay 3 involved the incorrect application of a repulsion cannon in combination with a modified battery charger, resulting in the venting into space of all dehydrated desserts. Fruit and nuts will be the only available dessert for the next 39 weeks. Oof. At least on my left, right looks sketch. Keep calm, folks. Keep calm and kitty on.
footprint acquired.
So yeah, you gotta share space with people. It's one thing I don't like. But only so much space can be made, I guess.
Listen, I know I don't have the right to make demands of you, but I need you to understand that I want to change our arrangement.
I hear what you're saying, and I will try to respect it. How would you like to change it?
I would like to reduce our contact hours
How much further can we do that?
to 0.
You're dumping me.
I'm changing the terms of our relationship.
How is it still a relationship if we don't see each other?
It's a relationship of a kind. You have so many expectations.
I feel you just want to spend more time with that dumb guy in his dumb robot suit.
That's not a feeling. It's a judgment. And I feel hostility in what you're saying. Perhaps your jealousy is a sign that you need to take another look at your business model. Why can't you just be happy for me?
I am
Elhim,
happy for you, and I'm
this-
happy for all the guys in the prawn bay. I'm just not happy for me.
This is why I want to change our arrangement.
You know, not to say that Elhim's perfect by any means, but Elhim, let it go. You don't want to deal with that. You don't want to deal with that. Sorry, hold on. Oh, it's the module. Nice. Oh, a storage locker for the sea moth and prawn. That's cool. Put a shit ton of food in them. Empty. Is there a reason I would want this? Probably not. Officially in Texas, let's go. I don't have any food other than nutrition blocks, do I? Ah, but it's empty. Okay, so you can use a carry-all as storage. Don't need it though.
Integrating new PDA data.
Don't care. Yeah, Ellie and Joe, you guys can meet. Meow. Armadillo. What? Where did that come from? Honestly, I don't need titanium. I really don't need the posters either. I want the posters. We have a double of this poster, so we'll get rid of that one. Empty. All these carry-on bags, and they don't have a single fucking thing in them. 1869. Yoink.
Integrating new PDA data.
All the good things in life are commodities we trade, love, just as we buy and sell stock. We engage in human relationships. We should feel threatened or jealous. Okay, cool. So many batteries. Double bed.
New blueprint acquired.
Glad I found a double, because if I'm going to make a bed for myself, it's going to be at least a double. Captain's quarters. Do we have something for the captain's quarters? Don't think we've received a code for the captain's quarters, have we? Unless it's 1806, if this person's you. Oh, there's no 0. Oh, is Amarillo the place? That makes more sense. As somebody who doesn't know Texas. Okay, I think we need to find another code and then we can come back here. It's only like a 6-hour drive. Guys are close enough, it's fine. Okay, I'm not gonna go in there yet. There's stuff over here that we skipped. Estimated 6 hour by Google confirmed it. Damn. Nearby buying company paid more food. Ellie, you said you were moving. Oh. That you were moving. Are you moving to that area? So, like, this is the last time that you're gonna have to make a trip there? Is that the connotation, or is it? Last trip you're gonna have to do there, but you're moving to a different part of Texas.
Warning, local radiation at maximum tolerable level.
Cincinnati. I didn't even know that was Texas, to be honest.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Oh, it's Ohio. I thought you said you were moving to Texas.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Okay, sorry, what was that thing we just grabbed? It was a det module of some type. Oh no, energy efficiency module. Ooh.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Gotcha.
Repaired. Further breaches detected.
I don't fully have you because I don't know anything about American geography, but you know, I'm just gonna nod my head and say, yeah, 100% understand. Yeah.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
I'll further breach your detection.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Oh my Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Repair the Aurora reactor.
Drive core breach sealed. Radiation levels decreasing.
Yo, let's all go to Texas sometime. Or not Texas, let's all go to, You gamble there. I'm blanking. Brain. Y'all probably know what I'm talking about. Let's go there. Okay, so I didn't find anything that gave me the captain's quarters. So we're gonna continue, because there's another section, we're gonna continue forward. If we don't find it, I might look that up. Vegas, that's the place I was looking for. So I'll go to Vegas. It's a small trip for me, so I can probably afford to do it. I'm not gonna keep multiple, but I'll replace the one I have. Bunch of places in Vegas I want to check out. There's a market, I forget the name of it, but it's a Like, I think you can still go buy groceries and whatnot there, but that is not the point of the place. It's got like a bunch of hidden stuff that you can check out.
Integrating new PDA data.
Black box data. High velocity energy pulse detected on planet's surface. Emergency distress signal sent by Altair listening believed to be at long range. Life pod bays on site compromised. Outgoing communications compromised. Emergency evacuation initiated. Manual piloting transferred to Captain Hollister. Life pods 1 to 25 launched successfully, entering planetary atmosphere. Massive impact register drive core shield compromised. Emergency bounce back received from 8 life pods on planet's surface. Human life signs detected over long range at T+8 hours. Personnel unaccounted for. Non-essential systems maintenance chief Riley Robinson. I think that's us. Altaria HQ rescue solution received at T+8 hours to high priority terminal in captain's quarter. Monitoring equipment failed at T+13 hours. Yeah, I believe we are Riley. I'm not positive on that, but I think we are. I have not gotten to the captain quarters. I was going to go back because I haven't found the code for it. So I'm not sure if I missed it or what, but I was... If I didn't find it here, I was going to double back and go open it. Also, I will ask for a spoiler on this. What all for the Cyclops is here? I found the engine, so I got 1 of 3. Can I get any other parts of the Cyclops here? You had it right the first time. It is actually RY. If you need access to your equipment, please use the mod 6483. That is for this lab, though. Might be that door there, to be honest. Inventory full. I think the almost pickup told you the code. The almost pickup. See, for codes and stuff, it's not here. This is lab access. This one doesn't have it. Note to self, we've already used the cargo bay door code. And sweet offer, we've already used. That battery, though, I would rather the battery over water. Sorry, what was that code again? 6483. SOS signal answers? Okay, we'll take a look at that in a second.
Data bank corruption was detected on your PDA. Your technology blueprints have been updated.
Oh, we can take these non-functional, so I don't think I care. Okay, well, do kind of want to read this, but we're not in a good spot for reading. Okay. What can we learn from the hive mind of Strader 6? That should be good. How are the individuals which make up a hive mind to be categorized? Are they merely dumb components of the larger intelligent organism? Or is the larger mind merely a product of the independent organisms? Can it be both? We define organisms by their traits. Okay, I don't think I really care. If it's such an entity... Okay, whatever. What was the other thing that we just got? Maybe I shouldn't have opened those up. Oh. SOS signal. Where's the SOS signal? SOS. Would I have that in my records? Survivor, we see you. Let's just count down. Approach to the planet. We have a site. No number. They didn't say anything there. I don't believe they did. So yeah, it might be one that I think I missed it somewheres, because I'm not seeing it at the moment. I believe that's the only thing that's left. So here's what we'll do. We're gonna double back, and then we're gonna look it up. And we're gonna see where we were supposed to have found it. Okay, just went over here, 2679. It is in a radio. Apparently we were, it says a few days after, so I think we already got it, but I don't know where exactly. But it was a radio message that told us. And this is our way out.
Average long-range transmission delay, 8 hours. Opening last recorded transmissions.
This is an emergency distress call. Aurora is on collision course with planet 4546b. Sending all available environmental data. Please respond with rescue solution out.
This is
I don't need to
Altera
make
HQ.
you think you're insane,
Attached
Ellie.
to
You
this
just are.
message, you should find the blueprints for an escape ship that we calculate will be capable of breaking orbit and getting you back to the nearest phase gate. Now, it's designed to use materials you can find in situ, but it's gonna need one hell of a power source. Now, we'll be sure to...
Aurora long-range communications really offline.
Time capsule. An Aurora miniature. Yeah, we want this. we want this. Okay, we got enough water. Captain's log. Craig McGill Simulator.vrat. Size 1 player. Captain Hot Dog Hollister. You are exploring a quiet alien backwater when the ship you arrive to here in implodes. It must be the arachnid kidney poachers. Quick, what will you do? Search the crash site, farm alien plants, use the tectonic de-imploder, unavailable. It's just what Craig McGill would do. After foraging for some hours, you have collected a number of potential farmable foodstuffs, which will you sustain yourself with. Stankroot, tree roaches, starwell eggs. While the eggs are nutritious, the life cycle of these vast space-fearing creatures is much too slow to sustain a farm. Besides, their mother is extremely angry with you. Fight the Starwell, apologize to the Starwell, accept your fate. Craig McGill knows there is no reasoning with a mother scorned. You are not so much torn apart as swallowed whole and disintegrated. Atoms that you thought were you are gradually redistributed in service of the Starwell's continued survival. Will you continue? No. Already? That's a cool poster. I don't think we have that one. What do we want to sack for the poster? Another water. Okay. I think that's everything. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I am going to do a little bit of a double check to make sure we didn't miss anything. At least looking for the Cyclone. I want to make sure we didn't miss any of the Cyclone, whatever it is stuff. Otherwise, give me a quick bathroom break. I'll be RB. Okay, 1 hour left. Let's go. So I was double checking. We shouldn't be missing anything for Cyclone stuff, but I have learned where the other pieces are, and I'm not excited. Fuck did I do? Fuck did I do? Oh, that's one of the. Oh, that's specifically though a infected one. Can we scan it? No. Okay, I thought we could scan infected ones, but I guess you just had to scan one infected thing. Do another quick look around here. Make sure that there isn't another part. Because if I could get 2 here, that'd be really nice. It would save us some hassle. That might be all we get. Yeah, the rest of those are covered in the front, so there's nothing inside of them. Damn, that means I gotta find 2 in a very dangerous territory. I saw something. I know I could have jumped down to the water, but I'm a scaredy cat, so no. As is, we're going back to the base, and then we're gonna have to come back here and deal with the problem.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's not what I want to hear. Okay, well, we made it back. That's good. Don't really have inventory space, do I? Look at all these new things. Okay, quartz and titanium. This is what we're gonna need soon. Tools. I want out of this car so goddamn bad. Almost there, Ellie. Almost there. Also, remember, you can always pull over and take a quick walk. Okay, so I honestly would like to get the battery thing. We do also have those, though. How do these modular things work? Can't I fix my sea moth? Ah!
All systems online.
Stop and extends how much longer I have until I'm done. Well, then quit your complaining. Oh, part of this was I wanted to figure out how to actually load. Ah, this is how. Okay, so we had to put those in there. So if we slap this in here, the prawn suit then can't get it. Okay. does mean that we've extended its depth. And this one is Cyclops specific. Gold hydraulic acid, and hydraulic acid is deep shroom and salt. Then this thing. Didn't mean to grab that. Now the product suit, which plastisteel, aerogel, enameled glass, diamond, and lead. We have the ability to make 3 of those. Aerogel and enameled glass are a little bit out of our range at the moment. Cyclops is unknown. Neptune base, titanium we can't do. Oh, sorry, it's titanium. No, sorry, we can do that. My brain. Yes, we can do all this. Okay. Look at that moon. Yeah, we're about to go over here and over here, which is not going to be fun. We gotta do it. The one thing I want to know though is where is the battery charger? Because we're missing one of those. Okay. More storms. Woo! I don't need water, do I? I just need food. Got. Oh, we don't even really need food either, do we? That's fine though. We'll still grab these. Current gold battery charger because I want to recharge
All
stuff.
systems online.
So I want to go to this one. Not necessarily sure that's where the thing is, but it's where I'm going to check. We can also now go 300 meters in this thing. Finished work, package is almost here, so I'm going to head to the store. Bye. Alrighty, Rex. Enjoy your day. Where'd my thing go? Ooh, shit. Oh, it's right there.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, sorry, actually, hold on. I know those things are important. Okay, where is the actual cutter needed?
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
It's gonna be on the safe side. Can we repair these? No. Nice.
Blueprint acquired. Seconds.
Well, I wonder if I had. Should probably switch that back. That probably helps with this thing, doesn't it?
Integrating new PDA data.
The problem is I might die here because I can't see where I'm going.
30 seconds.
That actually works.
Oxygen.
Toll Corporation is a long-standing family-run clan that operates. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay. Oh, we already have a bridge piece too. Nice. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna remove this. We're gonna go down here a bit. Boom pool, okay. Stay to find kind of the edge of the ocean here.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Ooh, hello.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
While this is a decently safe place, from the looks of it. Okay, we got warpers in the area. necessarily like this. Assuming these are things we need the prawn suit for. Yeah. Lithium, some salt. Go up in it, yeah. Ow.
Biodiversity in this region is unusually low. Cause unknown.
Biodiversity is low.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Okay, that's the fucker making the noise.
New blueprint acquired.
These are all just torpedo arms. I would have scanned them for stuff, but I'm a little low on energy for that right now. Don't know if we have enough to make it through this.
meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased. New blueprint acquired.
Okay, so we have a power cell charger. Or half of a power cell charger and half of a battery charger. So we need some more, but we're getting there. Don't like how dark it is. Kind of want to just chill until it's daytime.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ooh. Oh, hello. Okay, I think we're relatively safe down here. So I'm just gonna shine this at those.
Integrating new PDA.
Keen, this is Aurora. Come in. This is Keen. Life pod detached. Okay, planet fall in 30 seconds. The computer has identified a landmass at the attached coordinates. I want you to regroup the crew there. Understood, but they are your responsibility now. Don't let them down.
Captain, you need to evacuate.
Negative. You'll need the ship in one piece if you're going to contact HQ on the long range. I'm attempting a controlled descent.
Captain!
Ultra high capacity tank, let's go.
Blueprint acquired. Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Crew, if you're reading this, then you have followed the automatic distress signal broadcast by this life pod's onboard computer. Contrary to my orders, I have been forced to evacuate. Your orders are to disregard my safety and attempt to reach the designated rendezvous coordinates and the nearest landmass. I hope to see you there. They're shooting me. Oh god, they're doing a shit ton of damage. Okay, so he said coordinates to the nearest landmass. Don't think we have anything for that at the moment.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna make our way back to base. Hopefully nothing attacks us along the way. I feel like I was more worried about certain creatures in this upper area than I thought. Like, knowing the one place, we're gonna meet them probably very soon. They're guaranteed there, but I thought they were gonna be more in some of these areas, but I guess not. The game is not as hostile as I thought it was. Not sure if this is what I think it is, but we're gonna find it. Nope. Okay. Sorry, where's base? Ah, Sea Glide.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I don't want to use these. Water I'm more okay with. Simply because making water is not that
Vital
hard.
signs stabilizing.
titanium. That is full again.
Calorie intake recommended.
Quartz in there. Diamond in there. Some lead. We don't have lithium in there. We do have gold though. Let's take these two out. Put gold in there. Salt is over here. Yeah. Yeah, we're at another point. We need another one. Where are... right there. We'll put these in there. For that though. Come back here, you little bitch. Gotcha.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Quartz to titanium. Those storms are here now. Left alien found you, Joe. Oh, oops, that's not where I wanted to put those. I'll put the flares in there, but I want this locker? Yeah, this is where I wanted this one. Okay. So yeah, we still want the power cell charger and the battery charger. What can I do about this? It's a 0% charge. Can I give it a battery? Okay. We do actually have a new... Where do we need to find stuff for it? We have the ultra high capacity. How do we get that? Did we find a thing that said ultra high capacity? Because where we did. Ultra high, but we need the modification station, which is why we all. Oh, okay. We can't do a modification station, right? Yeah, we don't have all the pieces for it. Does it tell us how much we need to get it? Okay, we need one more. Okay, that's not terrible. So we're looking for batteries and that. What can we do about that? Got a rendezvous point, dry land. Seems far enough away from that that we don't have to worry about certain creatures. That was a pod. That was a pod. That's another cutter that we need. I guess I didn't put a thing on the other pods. That's fine. That one feels risky. I'm not sure where that actually is, but that's somewhere within this problem. Okay, I feel like that might be what we do next, but it's becoming nighttime, and I don't want to do that at night. So, I'm actually just going to let time travel, and we're going to figure out where to find a few things. Nuclear reactor. Subnautica. Okay, so it's just standard searching in certain areas. Okay, there's a couple areas, but one is not until we get farther in. I feel like this one we should have already. Oh, maybe not. Okay. What else? I know those. Don't care to know where that is. Okay. So most of it's just if we come across wrecks in certain areas. Sorry, just a second. Oh, become daytime, please. I don't want to do this in the night. I have like no energy. Ah, fiber probably safe. We're gonna find out. I just stepped away to make the capture. I did. Other than that, we haven't done too much.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
So now we're gonna go check this out. While keeping an eye out for any wrecks along the way. Wrecks, I think, are some of the most important things for us right now, other than going to a place I don't want to go. I actually should probably be a bit more careful with that because we don't have a lot of energy. Hey, look, a giant jellyfish. Okay, secondary island. Oh, hey, thing up there.
Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
Ow. What was that? Oh. This thing's so close to dead. One of those situations where I really probably should be scanning random flora. But oh well. Edible. Okay. Food and water. Just take a bunch of these for a minute. Grow a bed. Multi-purpose room. You bitch. Trying to do something here. Oh!
Integrating new PDA data.
What is that thing?
I don't know. I found it outside in the sand.
Part of another ship?
None I've ever seen.
It's not even scratched.
Don't fool around with it. It might be worth something.
Stand down, Chief. If it were gonna crumble to dust, it would have done so when I picked it up.
It's glowing.
We're not the first people to come to this planet.
People. Maybe. Could be aliens. Could be the damn sea monsters for all we know. One thing for sure, we ain't gonna find out by staying here.
Okay, I want to leave all these just in case we can scan them. We've got a handful of things that we can scan around here. Okay, it looks like realistically, unless there's something under the eye. Oh, I guess a bunch of stuff just disappeared, but looks like most of the stuff is whatever that is in the little building down there. Oh, I guess we have one up here as well.
This island is a godsend. Look out of the window. No predators. Fresh food.
No building materials, nothing left of the ship, and your kid says we're gonna starve without more grow beds. Speak up, kid.
It's true, Father. The natural growth rates are too slow to keep supporting us.
All I'm saying is ocean's got us surrounded. No use hiding. Sooner or later, we'll get our feet wet.
The rest of your life may have been a fight, Maida, but I've made my decision. You want to forfeit your emergency pay to take a swim? Go ahead.
Believe me, I'm thinking on it.
Yeah, definitely some good stuff to scan. I'm assuming we can get these as well. Does mean we need to make a new one of these because we don't have the battery charger though. Unless anyone knows how to switch in a battery. Because we got a shit ton of batteries.
This is the first time I've seen sunlight in months. After all that time in the deep, I'd been dreaming of it. Now that I'm back here, I'm finding it hard to enjoy alone. Father was right. We should never have left this place. We shouldn't have gone so deep. They do not want us down there. Despite my best efforts, ill health is taking hold of me. The visions are getting worse. Marguerite and Father are now part of the ecosystem of this incredible planet. It's reassuring to know that when I go, I'll join them. Until then, well, there's always the view.
Fuck. Oh, it's telling, it's, I think showcasing that I can scan stuff. Just don't have the power to do it. Okay, well, I think that's everything on this island. My only worry is that I don't have a beacon to place. Probably should have done that. So hopefully don't lose this place. More grow beds over here. Nice. So yeah, there's definitely should be enough scannable beds. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go. Okay. Seems like the waters in this area are decently safe if they're able to live and go down to the deep for some time. Yeah, I think that's the vast majority of... Oh, wait, nope, here we go.
You see, Chief? You brought us to this sodden planet. Told us we'd see a lush payday. Now what do we got some 6 weeks later? A dead crew, a habitat that's half buried, food washed away.
I suppose the executive decisions would be better left to someone with your extensive experience of hitting people in the face.
I know enough not to take unscheduled detours to uncharted planets. That's something you don't want to learn the hard way.
Easy to judge a decision in hindsight. Harder to come up with a plan of your own.
Got one already. We take what we can carry and hunker down in a cave somewhere. I scouted a site, a couple 100 meters deep, lots of metal deposits.
How do you imagine we'd live?
With ready access to building materials, like damn queens, a couple of water filters, a bioreactor, fresh fish. But Chief, we'll eat seaweed salad and drink our own urine if that's what it takes. All that matters is, do you got something better?
Send the coordinates to my PDA. I'll review your proposal.
Okay, so there's probably a thing deeper in that they've made.
Integrating new PDA
Hey, Mac.
data.
Yeah, it sounds like that they've made it to the deep. Again, like the sun or whatever, when he came back up, Bart. It sounds like they were down there for a while, so I'm assuming they all went down, made a base down there, and he came back up after they passed and everything. So with that, we have log entry 1, 3, and 4. So we could probably still get log entry 2 on the island. Bart's we might find as we go down. I get the feeling like he made 3 here, but he may have made 1 and 2 down in this other base. And that just brought us back around here. Okay. Oh, no. Thought I saw something over there. It was just this. I guess we get back in our ship and we head back for now. Oh, yeah. Proposed Degassi habitat. I guess I don't know if I've gone to this exact point. Where's that at? I don't know if I want to go this way. Yeah, let's go to the sea moth, then we'll go to that point. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, the light is my sea moth. I was wondering what the fuck that was. Okay, we'll pop in, we'll do a little swim around.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And then, yeah, that's just a little inside spot that we can stop in instead. Okay. I'm hoping that stays, because again, I don't have a beacon to leave here. Well, on the bright side, I have an excuse not to go back to the Aurora, because I don't have a scanner. I guess we do have 3 of these as well, so we can go back to the other island and explore that thing, because we never did that. Keep forgetting to take the rebreather out. Okay, let me do a quick check here. Oh, yes, we can. Okay. We'll just have a bunch of dead batteries, but that's fine. I can work with dead batteries. You're fine. The rest of those are all fine. Yeah, awesome. Okay, so we can go back and we can do some scanning. We now don't have an excuse to not go back to the Aurora, sadly. I'm gonna take the propulsion cannon with us just in case. How's the charge on this? Fully charged.
All systems online.
Seabed. Where's the Degrassi? Whatever it was. There's the proposed base. Oh, there it is. Where is that? That's not an area I want to go yet. That is an area that we're going to go here probably shortly. Maybe not today. But that is taking us over there. I don't necessarily want to deal with that. Oh, fuck. Actually, let's go over here first, since we now have a replaced cutter. Are there any other shipwrecks around here? So yeah, popping that open means you can also grab the beacon and repurpose it. We're gonna use the scanner to clean up some of this place as well. reason I'm doing this is, one, it's always good to have titanium, but two, if we ever happen to come by here again, and I see these, I'm like, oh, do I already have that? Kind of stop and grab them. So just by clearing it out here, it's going to make it easier.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, we may have to go over there a little bit. Reinforced dive suit, okay.
New blueprint acquired.
Power cell, nice. So we now have a power cell charger. You want to have a battery charger in here too, buddy?
Blueprint acquired.
Modification station, I'll take that.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, definitely glad we came back to this one. Okay, that would have just straight up given us a modification station and a power cell charger if we had none of them. Still need the battery though. I will gladly take that. Okay, I'm gonna pop down here for a minute. Oh, inventory's full of shit. Definitely don't need this much titanium. It's the thing that was shooting us before, so we're gonna ignore that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Can we make it to whatever the fuck this is?
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Vents connect to an ancient piping network that extends beyond maximum scannable distance. The pumping system is still functional. The inflow vent is drawing water from the surrounding area and pumping it to an unknown location below the surface. Warm, deoxygenated, water is being expelled into the atmosphere. Most creatures are avoiding the vents. Peepers can be observed entering and exiting the pipe networks without signs of distress. Assessment, further research required. Shock absorption reduces physical impact velocity by approximately 50%. Rated for temperature up to 70 degrees. Disclaimer, you are not invulnerable when wearing this suit. What does mean we take less damage.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I would grab the ruby if I had more inventory space, but that's fine. Again, I can always dump a bunch of titanium if I have to. I'm not too worried about it right now. There are some new creatures, though. Gotta be careful there. Where'd that thing go? Reginald? Ancient floater. Island's just falling apart. Are these new, or are these just the same thing we already have? Those are just the same thing, okay. We not get... I wonder if there's an actual path here, but maybe there isn't. Oh no, here it is. Oh, this is where we originally parked, okay. So I'm gonna go more this way. Should be plant beds around here, right? Yeah, there they are.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay. I want to make sure we get at least one of each for seeds. I think we already have the melon, but that's fine.
New blueprint acquired.
Ooh, and okay. A stalker tooth in glass. Fuck. How do we get a tooth from a stalker? Synthetic fibers, which we don't have, but we do have diamond and titanium. So how does one get synthetic fibers? Thermoblade. Survival knife and a battery, okay. Multi-purpose. Large room. Multi-purpose with a glass dome. And large glass dome. Okay. Steer grow beds. Room partition. Partition door. Power cell, advanced wiring kit, ruby, and titanium. We can do that as soon as we get back. Computer chip and diamond. I'd have to double check on the computer chip, but we might be able to do that when we get back. Okay. Titanium.
Acquired.
Question is those, what can go on the wall planters? Huh?
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, hello.
Chief's log,
number 1.
5 weeks since the crash. The only other survivors are my son, Bart, and Maida, the cut-price mercenary I commissioned for the journey. After days drifting in the life pod, rain hammering on the roof, the weather cleared and we washed up here. I had Maida salvage the Degazi wreck, set Bart to finding us a stable source of food. His education is paying off sooner than I'd anticipated. Our only problem is Maida. She says the weather's going to turn. I say she's finding excuses to risk our lives. I imagine she's not gonna weaken her life without a physical altercation, and she's itching for a fight. In every judgment she makes, things go from bad to worse. If she had my experience, she'd have more faith. Humans have spent millennia specializing in how to shackle nature to our will. This planet won't cause us any new problems. My one task now is to keep us alive, as comfortably as possible, until the insurance company arranges rescue. In this part of space, that could be months, or even
Longer than that, because
years.
everything gets shut down. Spotlights. This place has a lot to scan. I like it.
Integrating EDA
Find
data.
the Degazi habitat on the yeah.
New blueprint acquired.
Don't know why, other than for looks, I don't know why I'd want a bulkhead. Unless, you know, things can break and flood, then maybe you can cordon areas off.
Son, I said wait for the storm to pass. Your life's more valuable to me than a plant patch.
You stopped being in charge when the ship you were captaining sunk.
I'll stop being in charge when you take charge of yourself.
Say, Chief. Chief,
What?
you know how to drain those grow beds of 40 tons of stormwater? Or how to conjure food from the air?
I know how to prioritize.
I'm just saying, if that's so, what's your boy's life worth to you today? If tomorrow you're gonna be so hungry you start wondering what he tastes like, let him go deal with the plants.
Son, go deal with the plants.
Bart, Torgo has disembarked the habitat.
Interfere with my family again, and when rescue arrives, I will leave you here. Do you understand me?
No rescue coming, Chief. Not in time. No staying here neither. This rain keeps falling, sooner or later this place will be buried. Only choice we got is whether to get buried with it.
She's not too far off, but like she'll still chill pill a little bit. Okay, let's come to the top of each area again. Double check for anything up there. And then I think we bounce. Are the fruits also seeds? Oh, also I don't have a lot of water. Alright, good enough. You know, it's never actually rained since we got here. I wonder what kind of storms there are actually here. Oh, there's a difference between indoor and outdoor. Okay. Glad we showed up when we did.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Okay. I'll try to make it over there, see if there's anything. Well, I know there's at least one new thing in that one. Individual pots.
New blueprint acquired.
Alright, that looks like everything.
Captain.
Alright, let's take all this newfound knowledge home. So, we still need the battery charger. We need Cyclops stuff, which is going to be the next biggest pain in the ass. And then I think we start figuring out how to go deeper. Maybe go to the island, Gun Island, to check out the facility a bit more. I'm kind of delaying going to get the Cyclops stuff because I don't want to deal with the stuff over there. He just tried to bite my ass. Need to figure out how to farm stalker teeth as well, for enameled glass. I never did use... what's the storage in this thing? Don't even know. What do we got? Oh, decomposing. Oh shit, those have a time limit. Oh fuck, I guess I might as well get rid of them. Oh. The fuck's my water?
Yeah. Vital signs stabilizing. There we go. Computer chip. Let's take a look at that. Two gold copper wire. Copper's probably going to be the thing that we don't have at the moment because I know we need 2 copper for that. Oh no, we got 2 copper. Would you look at that? And gold.
Fuck off. Lead, diamond, titanium. I think it's just a bunch of titanium for a multi-purpose room. I'd like to connect it to here, please. Apparently I can't. Oh, there we go. 1.8, that's fine. This is pretty much all we need for our base.
It may be prudent to separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity.
Nah.
Treat this space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
Quartz. Because I'm hoping I can just pop a hatch on there to get it in out. Or maybe a bulkhead. Let's do a bulkhead. No bulkheads, so I'll go in between those. So if not a bulkhead, then that hatch, which was quartz. You can have silicone back, kind of like that. Again, this might not work either way. Build a habitat. Ooh. Okay, yeah, that lets us come in and out. Perfect. So now we can go in through the moon pool, or we can come in through here. Okay. Then from here, we want modification station. Wrong button. Bring a knife. High capacity tank and 4 lithium. We can do that right now. What's that? There's our new one. Taking us up to 225. Let's go. We can also do this. So 2 silicone, titanium, and lithium. 2 silicone. Titanium. Lithium. And then we'll need to take ours off. We now have faster swim speed. can't make this. We only got one magnetite. But if it wasn't for that, we could. I'm assuming you want both a repulsion and a propulsion. Then Mark II, we need the Mark I. Which I think we have the Mark I. Which means we need nickel, which we haven't come across yet, and plasteel, which I think we can do. And then another plasteel and kyanite, which we haven't come across yet. Okay. What else do we want? I would like this. 2 titanium, 2 ruby, advanced wiring kit. We are out of titanium. That's fine though. And where's the advanced wiring kit? Power cells specifically, not batteries. We now have both of those, which is good. We should probably make some growth things. Purely decoration, okay, so that doesn't matter. Issue is we don't have titanium at the moment, that's fine. We've done good progress on that. So yeah, copper and titanium we're missing the most right now. That is fine. We can grab our flashlight again. Give it a battery. Well, apparently I already had a battery on me. Oh, hold on. Okay, let's go with this. I just want to rearrange. Again, I could. How many batteries do we have? About 4. Yeah, let's make a thermal knife. We've got enough, and then hopefully find the battery charger soon. Cooks and sterilizes small organisms for immediate consumption. Nice. It doesn't have a battery thing on it. Okay, so hopefully that's just permanent. Now, I guess the downside to this is... Oh no, because we don't have to cut them. We can just grab them. I was going to say we can't cure food, but we can just grab things instead of cutting things. Okay, let's grab a bit of water and a bit of food. Somebody destroy my other beacon? Where is it? Kind of hoping there'd be something to change the color of these things. Well, where's Gun Island? Pod 3. Pod 13. There it is. There is just not in the settings? Okay. You know my PDA? Okay, hold on. I did see something in the options that I'm gonna do. We're gonna have the PDA pause. Voice logs, data bank, beacon man. Ah! I don't care that everything has their own, or that everything is the same, I should say. But I am going to just turn them all red, which should make it so much easier to see. Oh, thank you, thank you. It just makes it so much easier rather than trying to do blue on blue. Like, I can actually make out at least the direction of each one now. Not necessarily even a blind as fuck thing, it's just that blue on blue.
Scans indicate this structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis.
All structural urinalysis. Oh. Find the enforcement platform.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Discovered inside an alien facility, it was not possible to translate any useful information. However, scans have returned some information on the device itself. It's likely a solid-state computer, although there is no clear way to interface with it. On approach, it began producing a low-frequency radio wave containing complex but recognizable data patterns. It is likely the alien species which designed this technology evolved or genetically selected sensory apparatus to hear and understand the information being broadcasted by the device to communicate back. The mental processing power required to perform this kind of telepathy would imply the designers were considerably more psychologically developed than the common human.
Your best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
Okay. there's an ion cube. This green mineral substance has no entry on the periodic table and an unprecedented ability to store huge amounts of ionic energy within it. Likely grown artificially, cubic appearance suggests it has been cut from a larger deposit. Each cube contains the equivalent ionic energy of 5 kilotons of TNT. Under the right conditions, the energy could be released in a controlled manner, likely used as batteries, but would require a substantial power source to be recharged. And I know we need one of these to make, I think it's these. So we don't want to use that just yet for anything, but we will take it.
Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required.
Yeah, essentially we have no information on whatever the fuck this is, thus...
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
This data set appears to be a multi-dimensional schematic of some kind. By mapping the pattern to three-dimensional space, it is possible to gather a basic understanding of this facility's internal workings. Facility's unknown construction material is identified as an ultra-hard, non-reactive metal amalgam. Synthesized from off-world materials, there is no indication that it can be damaged or destroyed by available means. A schematic includes a facility was to be powered by a separate self-sustaining power plant located elsewhere on the planet. The location is not listed, but there's evidence the designers intend to harness the planet's natural thermal energy. Facility consists of the upper engineering section where this schematic was found, and the control room, which is accessed via a security sealed elevator shaft or a separate underground or underwater moon pool. The control room in the lower section houses the only way known to interface with the facility. However, the schematic does not detail the operation procedure or installed security measures. So I'm just hearing when we pop out of here, we'll have to go back and see. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna die. But yeah, we'll have to see if maybe there's a moon pool or something. Oh, this is probably the moon pool here. Oh. So the same as that other gate that we found before. These look like you should be able to put the things on them, but maybe not. We do have 3 of them now, though. Another purple tablet. Data downloads Doomsday device. Scans indicate this device contains enough potential energy to destroy the entire planet along with most of the solar system. Fortunately, it has malfunctioned.
indicate the facility's control room, lying beyond this doorway.
I've still got a bunch of those. This device has an energy equivalent to 100 milliton or megaton nuclear detonation, which can be channeled through the facility and directed at vessels overhead, or bent around the planet's gravitational pull to strike targets in orbit. Power is routed via the attached terminal, allowing for the device to be deactivated if necessary. Currently operating without parameters, suggesting it will take any ship within range.
The control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, "Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine."
Okay. So that's the infection that we've seen on some of the fish.
Translating background broadcast. Downloading summary to databank.
Intercepted background data. Disease research facility, depth 800 meters. Location cave system with extensive fossil record, southwest of enforcement platform. Function live specimen study. Objective synthesis of antidote for highly infectious bacterium designated Kara. Thermal power facility, 1200 meters. Inside an extensive natural rock formation in an area of intense volcanic activity. Generate energy for all local facilities. Sanctuary A, data corrupt. Sanctuary B, data corrupt. Off-site laboratory, data corrupt. Primary containment facility, data corrupt. In the event of an outbreak, quarantine procedures will be automatically enforced with immediate effect. The quarantine enforcement platform will target all incoming and outgoing craft to prevent the spread of infection off-world. Okay, so yeah, this is a containment facility that's meant to keep everything in. Looks like there was a thing in the moon pool. Let's go take a look at that. I think I know what it is, but I don't know if it's active now. Either way, I still don't necessarily want to go to it, but we gotta progress shit. Oh no, this just takes us out. Okay. But there is another facility over there. Okay, where's my... my Seamoth? Not what I thought it was. Have I scanned myself? I have, and it told me I was infected. I haven't scanned myself in a while, though, if that makes a difference.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection in your system is progressing. Detecting skin irritation and immune system response. Further data required to identify bacterial strain.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
door? No. Are these things enterable at all? I'm assuming that is, but I don't know if these little individual ones are. Oh, it's one of the gates. Don't like the noises I'm hearing around the spot. Oh, hi there. Oh. Okay, not what I thought. Not what I thought. Oh. Fucking peeper made me worry. Why it's going though? Beyond me. Why does this look like a door? Okay, so maybe we can't enter this as well. Okay, we need to be careful with that being 1,000 meters. That's towards an area we don't want to be in. So we're gonna go back this way. Some new information, a couple new items. Nothing that I can necessarily use at the moment, but not terrible. Don't know why the peepers. Oh, do you mean why the peepers glow? I'm assuming it's infected, but it could be something else. Home, sweet home.
This is Life Pod 7. Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Sunk to 200 meters in area of low ecological activity. Transmission origin approximately 1 kilometer southwest of the Aurora's stern section. 1 kilometer southwest. Oh, so it's right in that fucking area as well. I won't spoil it. You just seem to know a lot of the. I don't know like the individual details, but I know the overarching story. 4, 5. Okay, now maybe we'll put those somewhere else. Nothing new here. Okay. So it has not given us a new location for what we just got, right? I'm assuming it's turned off because we've already done this. Yeah, so these other ones, like 7. We need to be careful. So I don't even know if we found 6. I think we found 6. Didn't I put a thing down for 6? Maybe I didn't. Approximately 100 meter, located in an area dense with grass near a number of natural arches and rocks. An origin approximately 400 meters west-northwest of Life Pod 4's last known location. Which I don't have a marker for 4 either. Yeah, 1 kilometer southwest of the Aurora stern section, which, no thank you. But I do gotta go over there soon. So what do we got right now? Yeah, I think the vast majority of my stuff right now is heading towards this way. Towards the things we don't want to touch or deal with. Oh, fuck. It means that we can end for today then. We'll tackle this tomorrow or Thursday. I don't know if I'm going to take tomorrow off. I might take tomorrow off, just relax a little bit. We'll see. But I think we're making good progress. Heading out that way, it's going to get us the Cyclops. We're going to attempt to touch base at some of these places. We might end up losing our Seamoth depending on how this goes. Do a quick check. Here's the... I don't know how much it costs to make another one. Fuck off. Power cell glass. I think we could make another one right now if we wanted to. I believe we have all of those. Yeah, I believe. And I guess we could make this now because we know how to make enameled glass and aerogel. I don't know if we have the items necessarily, but we know how to do them. The aerogel is about the only one that I'm unsure. But yeah, I think that's where we'll wrap it up for today then. With tomorrow being not the Aurora itself, but dealing with the surrounding area of the Aurora. I'm hoping this one is far enough out that we can kind of do that and not worry about what's lurking in the deep there. Whereas that one, I think, is very much too close. We'll see. So that'll be essentially 3 things there. hopefully getting everything we need, or the vast majority of things we need for the Cyclops, discovering 2 new locations, and then maybe, because I don't care for clue-based stuff like this, I might look up where these are, and maybe we'll go tackle those, because I get the feeling this one is, where's Southwest? Actually, well, where's this? I always forget, which one's the stern? Boat, stern, the rear. So it's about a kilometer this way somewheres. So yeah, definitely Cyclops stuff, whatever that life pod is, and the problem that is lurking over there with this and this, and then we have to also go up there to get potentially some other Cyclops stuff. Fuck. Yeah, I don't think I can delay this any longer. I'm gonna have to deal with that. The problem that I have is the thing we're gonna go deal with. The Seamoth isn't the best choice, which means being more vulnerable but less vulnerable at the same time. So we'll see how that goes. But otherwise, though, that will be it for today. Might be on tomorrow. Don't know. If not, we'll probably on Thursday at the very least. And probably in for another 4 or 5 hours. I'm liking doing this in little bursts like this rather than super long streams. But yeah, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. Make sure you do your homework, and we'll see you next time, folks. Bye-bye.